Hello, everyone. Oh, excuse me. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. We are back in Cat Cafe Manager. That's what this game is called. Um, yeah, we're just about to get right back into it. A little earlier than I said we'd be today, but that's fine. It just means more stream for everyone. Okay. My employees can handle the early comers. I take a little look around for some trash. Oh. Oh man. I gotta figure out a better thing for serving. It takes so long. It's always winning trust, apparently. Oh yeah, because the day ended before we could finish this before. Let's try and get it now, even though it's taking 1,000,000 years. I guess raising, like, us taking care of cats would help that. Just raise friendship levels. I'll check on the bathroom. It's fine. Little the kitchen. Bathroom's still good. I'm always so worried about it. Oh, cats are out of food. Where? Here. Oh, and here. And here. Oh, you're locked up. Well, I guess you were just on break. Never mind. Oh, we're not gonna get that in time. No way. Why aren't you cooking? Oh man, okay. Food is all good. Oh, I wasn't even looking at level ups. Things were so hectic. Well, 6, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's all our cat points. We have more staff points. Taking care of the cats. Yeah, give me Night Owl. Oh, and we get another. Yeah, I'll put another point to repair. What are we low on? Ooh, bread. Lettuce. Kind of low on herbs. Herbs. Oh, we have all recipes. Right, we need to unlock them. Excuse me. Got coffee throat. We need to unlock them through the dangle thing. The thing that is our we should get another litter box. Got served 5. This is 4, but it gives us other stats too. Scratch pulls, yeah. Having this will increase our thing. Oh, I lied. Litter box right by food. Not sanitary, but you know how it is. Let's look at our stats. Yeah, we need more litter. And that's the only cat stat we need. Oh, we could have gotten the tea house perk, but no well. I think that's everything, so let's go to more. Oh, I should check how many cats we're allowed to have. Because we have 7, right? No, we have 6, and we're allowed 7.
Hello.
Welcome in, welcome in. Please take whatever seat you'd like. Let's start this very, very slow action.
Hello.
Milkshake machine broke down. Oh no. We'll be there in a moment. One more. One more trashler. Oh, thanks for fixing that. Here's your water. Maybe we need to level up our cooking more? I don't know. Oh, there's piss everywhere. That's so threatening. Grabs bread. Nothing else we're low on. Okay, let's increase. Ooh, yes, that's actually great for you. Yes. And new food. Sashimi, harmony tea. Yes, we needed this for more people. Home style cooking. You're being served. You're not cooking. I don't think we can get those strays in the time we have left today. Focus on trying to get all of these customers served. It's all of you guys. Yeah. Level up someone again. you an even better cook. Move 2 cat points. To town. What do we need? Probably more bread, more coffee beans. Everything else is okay. Need 1 more trash. More litter boxes was the other thing that we needed. No cafe stats. I'll save for the bigger boxes then. Yeah. Final decoration? No, I don't think we can justify the price. Okay, that's everything. Oh wait, check cat bowls. They're all good. Bathroom we need to clean. This bit of trash. Okay, now we're good. Good morning, welcome in. Everybody loves using our bathrooms. Oh, you got him?
Hello.
Oh yeah, this is going a lot faster. And get you. Adopt. Your name will be oh. Nice. We do have a cat point for you. Did a doodler. One of the bathrooms is dirty. No. Yeah, I see. They're on it taking orders today. Because you aren't cooking. I think we have time. Oh, we might not. I can try. I think we'll just make it. Oh man. I started building these plastic model kits, by which I mean watch 40 hours of how-to videos. God, man. Hello, Mingus. Not enough free cats. Okay. Right. I wonder if we have to, get it back in a lure. Ooh. Hold on, don't worry. Ooh. Yeah, let's just give you extra maintenance. And then we can give you extra service. Let's look at our cats. We have 17 witch. For Banica. Ooh, I want those. Yeah, I think we'll give Banica away. Ooh, they're for River Home. Oh, nice. I have a feeling we'll need these soon. We'll get working on that. Right, into town. What do we need? Bread. What do you use for your beer? We need milk. We need lettuce. I'll just buy ham, so we have it on hand. Needed pancakes, which is just eggs and milk. So we need eggs. Stove and a mixer. Ooh, I did not realize that. Oops. We have everything for biscuit and gravy, though. Stove and a mixer. You can still buy a basic mixer. Okay. It'll be blocking us and everything, so I guess we just keep it for now. Oh wait, check stats. Have enough food, scratch poles. Not enough litter. Toys, we have enough beds. And then we can check advertising. You're all good. You're all good. You're fine. We have pancakes now. Baked potato, that's the last one. Yeah, that's all these. Now we can service everyone. Okay. Yeah, that's all we got. I'll help out in the kitchen more. There's a lot going on.
Hello. Oh, hey. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be nice to get the punks back in so we can get room for everything in our restaurant. Or our cafe, as it were. You can keep your name. Mingus is great. Hi, Mingus. Got that. That's sorted. Oh, bathrooms are dirty. No? Bathrooms are fine. I don't think we can make it. Ooh. Just about. Ooh. Okay. Cat bowls are full. We have to clean this litter box. That's fine. We have enough staff points for someone. Oh, and cat points too. Oh yeah, we can expand, no? Yeah, let's make the kitchen a little bigger. Want people to get in there. We can put the motorcycle back. Oh, now what? Direct walls. The trees are clipping in a little bit. That's fine. Yes. Head to town. What do we want from the market? We could use some tomatoes. Coffee beans. Probably some bread, because we go through it quickly. Everything else is fine. We don't have enough for the recipe. Litter boxes, right? I'll get that. Can I not move this one around? Whatever. You can just hang there. Okay. With that, we are good for morning.
Hello.
Howdy ho. Good morning, everyone.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Hi. Oh.
Where? Where's the empty bowl?
Ah, coochie coochie. Yeah.
Where is the empty bowl?
Yeah. Hey, hey, yo.
Is this locked now? Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi.
Don't know what they're talking about.
Hello.
Or are we just like short food? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yo, oh, coochie coochie.
Guess we can upgrade a bowl. Hold on. Nope. This. No, that's a basic. Okay, whatever, man. Okay, we're gonna level someone up. Business people, I guess. Where are you out of food? We'll have food. There. Where are you with the food? Oh man. I didn't think we were that close. Oh well. Yeah, new recipes for that. Yeah, because we're running into food problems. Let's get a better bowl. I'm excited for Caterwall's future friend, tourism business. It'll be great. As you're wrapping up your shift at Calico, an unknown figure steps in through the door. They look like they've traveled a lot. Oh, you are so Milo Pokemon coded. Well, howdy there. Bog, right? Then this must be the famed Calico. I heard so much about. Oh, because of the punctuation. Then this must be the famed Calico I heard so much about. Real pleasure making your acquaintance. Who are you? Oh, well, pardon me for not introducing myself properly. I'm Hoover. I like to think of myself as a bit of a traveler, and my feet have just carried me here to Caterwall. My vagabond friends told me about this place. They say you're keen to hand out a nice cool glass of water while the cats provide the comfort a weary traveler's heart needs. I like to collect knickknacks and such and such. Oh, that's hard to say. As I make my way around, I recently picked up some things I was thinking you, of all folks, might be mighty interested in. I'll be setting up my little curiosity shop in town. I like this place, so I think I'll stick around for a long while. I'll be selling a unique kind of furniture, one you don't have yet. Us travelers call them friendship furniture. These pieces of furniture got a special kind of aura around them. People just tend to gather around them and have conversations. Place a friendship furniture in your cafe and you'll have friends visiting to tell you new, unique stories before long. Each friendship furniture elicits its own unique stories and conversations, so if you're interested in that sort of thing, try and collect them all, like Pokemon. Thanks for the info, I'll stop by your shop later. Sounds good to my ears. Try picking up a friendship furniture and see if you like it. Alrighty, I best be getting out of your hair now. Bye now. The townsfolk, filled with delight, have helped a lot in restoring the cat shrine. You decide to go take a look. The Grimalkin saunters up to you, their mouth curled into the feline approximation of a smile. Little thing, the shrine is looking close to its original splendor. I think it's time I tell you why this is important, and how I knew your grandmother name. Yeah, please, I'd like to know. The story starts long ago, when humans first settled here. These humans were fiercely dedicated to thriving in a changing world, a world of steam engines and smoking chimneys. The settlement prospered, but none of the humans were happy. They'd lost all delight in living. It was their initial enemy, the wildcats, who, through ample demonstration, taught them to find delight in every little moment. The cats and humans lived in peace for a time. The humans took care of the cats, and the cats brought the humans delight. The humans built the shrine and made many salmon offerings to the cats here to remind themselves of their history. More cats came to the valley, and soon the settlers named the town Catterwell, where protection was no longer required. However, the world is changing again, or perhaps it's been like this for quite a while now. Humans are forced to spend their time worrying and fretting about all the insecurities placed on them. And so the shrine fell into disrepair, and the cats had to fend for themselves yet again. It's always been the wish of the cats here to help bring humans delight and relief. My goal, and your grandmother's goal, was to bring the town together by restoring this shrine, and to fill their lives with delight for cats and nature and each other. Your grandmother couldn't see it through to the end. I have no doubt that she is happy to see you continue her work. So now I must ask you once again, please bring the delight of cats to the townspeople and find their aid in restoring this shrine. Of course I will. We're very close now. Only a little bit left to go. I place my hope in you, little thing. Little bog thing. The Grimalkin leaves as a sense of tension falls over the cat shrine. We hope things will turn out all right. That was a rough shift. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're good on punks. Either Zipper or Nikola Tesla. That would take down artists quite a bit. We'll adopt Zipper out for punks. Okay. But a bum. Let's see. We can buy the sevens. So that's what is this? Fresh fish. Milk. Potatoes? Potatoes. I think we need another one of these to adopt the other cat. I need to check my stats. I see. We won't be getting those for a while. Okay, we're good on food, scratch pile. Litter is the only thing that we need. And we have all the stuff we have. Can we buy litter? Yes. Just get another big litter box. Oh, and we can expand too. Oh, that's the wrong color. Oops. This one. Yeah. I think that's everything. The next morning we go.
Oh, huh.
Okay. Making sure I didn't accidentally mute myself. Because I pressed the wrong buttons to
Yeah.
get things started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meow.
Ah.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Here's some cuties. That's cute. All stats for 4 art score. For every punk. Reach my shrine. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah. So we'd want to get you before we finish all the shrine projects. Oh, we didn't quite do yet. That's why I was confused when, oh, I forget his name. The vagabond guy came in. So I was like, this isn't Mateo's quest. Maybe we need someone else in the kitchen too. I'll look into it next. Skill point time. Why, if it ain't Bog, me favorite cat herder, you should be proud I know at least 3. Bonner's cheerful voice isn't matched by his pained expression. My favorite storyteller, got a tale? I don't quite know how to say this, Bog. Me heart's not up for a story. Got in a bit of a row with me hubby Gavin this morning. That old man's got a tongue like a viper, I tell you. Told me to quit me job as a ferryman. I already gave up the wide open sea for the man. Now he expects me to give up this tiny trifling river. Wait till you hear why. I've grown forgetful. Dangerously so, according to him. Hogwash and balderdash, I say. Sounds like he's worried for you, Bonner. Yeah, you're right. That just hurts more. I hate worrying the old fellow. Sure, I forget things sometimes, and I have more trouble focusing on things lately, but I can't quit me job over that, can I? There's a thought I've been having, Bog. I only ever told you, Gran. I love Caterwall and I love Gavin, but sometimes I dream of escaping, returning to a life of adventure and uncertainty. In fact, I bet leaving would clear me head right up. All this peace and quiet has made me brain go soft. What'd you say? I think you should do what makes you happy, but that caveat is, like, in listening to the people you love, too. Well said, Bog. Right now, being on my boat would gladden me heart. Thanks for listening to me, Troubles. I guess I ended up telling a story anyways. Kind of a depressing one, but still. Thanks for listening to me, Troubles, Bog. I'm off to my boat. Bonner's aquarium. Okay. Richmond. Way. Grab a bread. Almost a coffee too. Okay, we've serviced everyone. We didn't leave my bathroom a mess. Thank you. That's all good. I don't have a place for this man. Oh, we can expand though. Little more breathing room. Still not enough to put the aquarium in. I mean, we could put it like here, but I'd rather be able to move around the tables. Okay. That's all that. Let's stock. What is this mayonnaise? Everything else is okay. Nice. Not enough. Okay. Return to map. I think we're all good on those. Oops, I meant to decorate. For some reason, my brain is like, yeah, the decorate button is at the bottom. Oops. Okay, we'll do this real quick.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
We have to keep the witches on no matter what.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll adopt you in. Your name can be Ease. So, like kaleidoscope.
Hi. Oh, huh. Ah, coochie coochie. Aw.
Mhm.
Orders are starting to... Ooh. Thank you. Need more staff, please. Bog, I have come to say goodbye. I'm leaving Caterwall. My mom's bullied convinced me into taking the entry test for Rassleworth Witching University some time ago. Oh, two tracks are playing on each other. My results came back yesterday, and, well, I aced the test. Hooray! I suppose I must cancel Mateo's sarcasm classes as well. He told me I was just getting the hang of it, too. I want to thank you for supporting the Pet Emporium, dear. To be completely honest, I did not think I would have been able to stay open for as long as I did without your patronage. You believed in my dream even when others didn't. That's not right. Even when my business model involves selling products for fish. I'll never forget that kindness, Bog. Oh dear, I'm getting emotional now. Is this really what you want? I do not think it is, no. But I was never sure if opening up a pet emporium was what I wanted either. Maybe, just maybe, I will enjoy it. The university is well known for its alchemical program and wide variety of dangerous secret chambers. Perhaps my moms were right all along. I'm a witch. Witches do witchcraft. It was a stupid idea to open a pet shop. What's important is that it was your own choice. Fog. You're right. It was never about the store. What matters is that it is something I decided to try, for myself and for the animals. Of course you would understand that. To me, you are a shining example of that, Bog. A fire seems to spark in Carla Lala's eyes. Thank you for reminding me, Bog. You're a dear friend, and I appreciate you. The university's classes do not start for another while. I'll use that time to work up to confronting my mums. I'll let you know when I do, Bog. For now, I'm going home to prepare. Bye. Gimbus 2000. Witches level up. Sorry for never giving you tea. Where's the food bowl? I'm still not seeing it. It requires bread. We're almost out of cheese. People we couldn't get served, unfortunately. Let's expand. The decorations we can put in the corner. cafe stats. Oh yeah, we just don't have the stats for food. Ooh. That's why everybody's hungry. Yeah, that's all of that. That's all of those. We're fine on our stats. Oh, we have cat to train. Ooh. We're actually fine on artists now. Don't want to get rid of Nikola Tesla. I like those perks. Yeah, I guess get rid of E-Scope immediately. Or adopt you out, of course. Shouldn't waste the perks on them. Oh well. Okay. We are fine, it looks like. Oh, we can actually serve, which is fine. If once we buy the recipe. That's the word. I think there were still cats on that layer. Man, I wish there was more to spend fabric on. That's cool as hell. I love that. Yeah. Got food in there. Everything is clean. Let's go to the morning.
Hi.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, haha. Hey, 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 hey. Yo.
Ha, ha, ha.
Drink cat time.
Yo.
Mixtape is a great name. You can be named Hot Mixtape. Oh, oops. Oh, thank you for the refund. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, we're out of lures. Even if we do end up adopting you out, may as well.
Yo.
Who's next?
Hi.
I'm actually level up Mateo this time. Not just get a hair's breadth away from it. Oh, out of food.
Coochie coochie.
Fire's bread. Lettuce. Everything else is okay. Almost closing time.
Hello.
Bog, hello. I wanted to talk to you about something. It's about that cat shrine you've been renovating with the townspeople's help. This is tough for me to say. I want you to stop that. Or rather, Hawkable told me to tell you. They told me to tell you. They told me to tell you. They want you to stop that. Thing is, Hawkable has big plans for that particular spot. A design intern happened to draw a business center right there in a future of Caterwall concept image. And now the top brass and my client are dead set on a business center right there. But you've helped out with it as well. True, I mean, everyone's so into it. Everyone working on the cat shrine and taking care of the town's cats has made the town seem much more lively as of late. Let me change the subject for a second. Siri, please log the following conversation under I may have trouble expressing feelings. Log, can I ask you a question? Calico is fantastic, you know, beautiful business, cute cats, talk of the town, and all that. I'd call it a success by any measure. So the question, do you feel satisfied yet? How do you mean? Not to treat a cat care like a lab rat, but I'm curious to get that crispy raw take without further explanation, if that's okay? I mean, not really. There's stuff I want to improve, so yeah. I don't feel satisfied yet. Wow, I love it when someone expresses emotions that I myself am too scared to face. I've always been told that to be truly happy, you need to achieve success. I built my life around that fact. By any measure, I'd say I've achieved success. I built a company. I've hiked mountains. I mean, have you seen my fancy coffee machine? But no matter how deliciously bitter my cafe, I don't feel satisfied. I do feel bitter, come to think of it. Achievement leads to satisfaction. Satisfaction means happiness. But how do I know when I'm satisfied? Much to think about. Thanks for giving me your honest opinion, Bog. And good luck with the cat shrine. You have baked potato on the menu, right? Yeah. Okay, so vagabonds are fine. But we need to take off business people. Okay. That's Sold that. No, not stuff. Cats. We're absolutely fine on business. Yeah, I guess hot mix tape immediately going out. Nice. Oh yeah, we can hire someone now. We need someone else in cooking. I don't know what I should name you. Oh, I know. If we're just changing, that's not a cat's name. We're just changing your name a little. Leave it like this. Hire. Looks like we can hire one more person if there's, unless it's just like options. Yeah. We're actually okay on ingredients. Do sashimi. And that was for fishermen, yeah. We have room to build. No, let's turn it like that. That's just for decoration, so we can move this. That's the wall. This is just for decoration, so we can move this here. What are you doing? My weird little raccoon. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, we do have points for milk. I want you to help her with cooking. And skip to morning. Oh, now skip to morning. Good morning. Oh, we can call someone off the rip.
Yo.
Okay, everybody's level 4 now. Start working everybody up. What's a machine broke? While you're on it, Ethan.
Oh. Yeah. Ah, coochie coochie. Coochie coochie coo. Ah.
Oh my gosh, why is chatting taking so long? Somebody's just yapping.
Ah, coochie coochie. Coochie coochie coo.
Last weekend I gave the hog a well-earned cleaning. She ain't ever been the shiny. He means motorcycle hog. He means motorcycle hog.
Yo.
Yeah, they're both just standing there sometimes.
Ah, coochie coochie.
I don't know if it's just like the scheduled regular programming of them not always doing things, or if there's just something wrong with my setup that is bugging them out. Oh, the fishermen, I think, just want to talk a bunch.
Coochie coochie coo.
Bathrooms are bad. Okay, that is everything. Litter box. All food is good. We have enough staff points. Yeah, we'll give you extra stats. And expand. Should move this up here so it doesn't look weird. I'm not gonna move these while they're in. Okay, we actually do have room for another decoration now, which is nice. Oh, we should check our stats. We are all good, maybe needing a new toy soon. Okay. Need more bread. Need more ice cream? Yes. Need more strawberries. More herbs. That's good. Not enough. Okay. You have one of each, and we can unlock better toys soon. Yeah, let's just get lures. Yeah. Get a retro palm. So now we're getting the bonus from Diner. Yeah. Yeah. Off to morning it is. Oh. I knew I was forgetting something. We can put the lure in. Hopefully we'll still get the morning cats. We can move these over. Get these oriented in the right way. I don't know why they're off center from each other, but... yeah. I don't know. Just make it look a little bit nicer to me. Oh, have food.
Hello. Oh, yeah.
We do get the morning stray cats.
Ah.
Oh my god. Kind of 19. That's crazy. What are you expecting from me? Where's the empty food dish? Another one. It's over here. Excuse me, guys. Ooh, our cats are level 1. Here's an empty bowl. Evening, stray cats. Ooh. Oh, what was it? Oh, do toys for the cats, yes. Man, if we'd been able to adopt you first. Your name can be Patty Cake. Business problem. I think we'll finish service. Oof. Have you met Orwell? He's such a weird cutie. I'd just like to boil him in a stew. A cutie stew. That's crazy to say. Okay. You look at cats. Fish in business. Yeah, it's one of you guys. I think it's time to say goodbye to Cappuccino. Oh, there it is. Oops. We need more bread, more cherries, more chocolate, more cheese, we need more ice cream. Everything else is fine. We can build, actually. We don't have enough scratching poles anymore. That'll be fine. Oh, we can add more chairs. That's right. Or more. So we need another table. we need one more chair. This. So we can go that way. Yeah, we have enough beds. What are you upset for? We have enough beds. Weirdo. Strange little fella. Can I walk through this? Yeah, I can. Well, sorta. Okay. Move it. Get up here. Yeah, we can go through that. All right. Next morning. Oh, I forgot to put the lure in.
Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yo.
Welcome to the recently expanded cat cafe. More seats than ever.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
You guys, who do I want? Stats for art. More for puns. Let's do you.
Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Hello. Hi.
Some slow chat.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Yo. Oh, yeah. Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, you, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Just a whole slew of stuff to do. Oh my god.
Hello. Oh, you, yeah.
Pretty. Stray cats.
Oh,
Ooh, we got plenty of time. Bathrooms are full. No, well, they're not.
Ah, coochie coochie.
Hey, yeah.
Didn't get everyone today, but that's all right. Okay, let's expand. Move the cats once they're awake and not hanging out here. Anything else I want to fuss around with? I don't think so. Yeah, the table placement is fine. Okay, let's see. We have the bonus from everything, except for the ones that we have unlocked, of course. Scratch pull. The town. Wait, how many cats do we have? Okay, don't need to opt one out. Okay, what do we need? We need more ham. We need more fish. Fish. Need more lettuce. Need more bread. Still can't afford. We're getting close to it though. Yeah, for now we could just get that. Cooler's still here. That's everything. Go to the next city. Those cats are up. Let's move their beds over.
Oh. Yo. Oh. Yeah.
Maybe we should invest in more bathrooms soon. More kittens. The little feline friends. Not quite enough.
Ah, coochie coochie.
I think, like, once we get, we can invest in better bathrooms next. And then that's when we can get another one.
Oh, hello.
Oh, ha.
Excuse me, guys. You got some stuff to do.
Ah, hey. Coochie coochie coo.
Machine broke. Not even on it.
Oh, coochie coochie.
Hold on. I'm in the middle of a chat. Looks like your name is Cormac. No. Your name is Cosmic. Wrap the potatoes. Almost out of cherries. Almost out of ice cream. Almost out of root beer. Almost out of chocolate. I don't know if we'll be able to service everyone. Oh boy. Oh, dang it. Siri, boba tea. Boba tea. Burgundy blazers. Boba tea. Don't mind me, Bog. I'm just trying to get better targeted ads. What new products? Bathrooms. Okay. Fish and vagabond. Well, you're actually pretty good for us. Yeah, I guess it's time for Chatillon to go. I'm actually gonna hold on a sec. I'm trying to fix my headphones. There we go. Sometimes they just start buzzing while I'm doing stuff, and it's quite annoying. Okay, I do want coffee beans. Everything else, well, I think we should get bread. Everything else we can hold off on, which means we can get the tea recipe and not have to worry about which is ordering it. Okay, I want to look at our. Well, let's build first. Don't have enough food. 4 beds. Oh my. Or low on litter. Do. Well, we'll try and get that next time, I guess. Okay, nobody's level 2 on staff. You have level 2 cats though. Our lure doing it's fine. It's all good, I think. It's taking so long to drink my coffee, it's becoming more and more watered down as the ice melts. Oh my gosh, you're in the bottle, buddy.
Hello. Oh,
People are so excited to use the bathroom here. Oh, stray cats. Ringo.
Ah, coochie coochie.
Here's your latte. Call a regular. Oh, looks like Finley is the lowest now. Or close to it. From a glance. So, cats, I'll feed you in a moment.
Hello.
Talk to the fisherman, it takes too long. Or my employees can do it. Oh, speaking of. Ooh. Yeah. Sure. Get better skills. Where am I? Bathrooms are clean. Evening stray cats. Night yogurt is the chaos snack. I thought about this a lot.
Ah, coochie coochie.
Well, it's especially chaos for me. I haven't had yogurt since I figured out I was lactose intolerant, but I have a feeling it would not go well. Got new bathrooms. What next then? I guess we can start. Yeah. Oh, we're not gonna get these out. No way. No. Okay. Did not adopt a cat today. So 21, 20, 20. Have enough employee points. We can build. There's garbage outside. To move the cats while they're sleeping. Wait, this is the moth. Okay. We need more litter and toys. Let's see. Just out of ham, almost out of milk, almost out of lettuce. That's low enough for bread that I want to get more bread. That's strawberries. That's mayonnaise. Everything else, I think we're okay. And we can get omelets. Yeah, we have everything. Oh, we don't have a mixer, I think. Hold on. Do I have any? I can't buy anything but a basic mixer. Okay. We need more litter and scratching posts, which we can't. Oh, no, toys, which we can't do. Okay. I think I'll just put it here. Just do it like that. Move this down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That means we can now advertise to businessmen again. And that's everything. Good morning. Glad you're having a salad for breakfast. Oh, it's a cheese board. Never mind. Cheese for breakfast too is probably not the worst breakfast. No bathrooms. Just because they were occupied. Ooh. Clean these dang litter boxes. Regular.
Hello.
Looks like Bonner. It's the lowest. Oh, you wanna play? What do you wanna play? I feel like the cats haven't wanted to play lately.
Hello.
Let me in. Let me in. I got stuck again. Oh, one of the bathrooms is dirty. Both of the bathrooms are dirty. Yeah, we can move the cat beds over. More stray cats. And they are keeping us busy today. Your name is Ringo Stray. Because I think the name's already funny enough. Boilers. So we need to adopt someone out today. Bathrooms are just full. Maybe I should move the counter because it seems to be what they're getting stuck on. I get the sense Caterwall's become just a little bit brighter since you moved to your bog. Oop. Like that? Who knows? And we can expand. More, well, we'll check after we adopt a cat out. Cats. Good on Vagabond and Artists. I mean, that's just you. Yeah, sure. I think we've been able to artists before, so okay. No, not this. our stats. We still need litter and toys. We need fish, ice cream, and coffee, and potatoes. That's about. Ooh, we're almost out of cheese. Yikes. Well, we'll be back. Um. Wonder if that works. We'll see. And that should be everything, I think. Let's people hold off on ordering things with cheese, please. I think if I move these up, it might work better, but we'll see. Oh. Just do it now. Stray cats. Why are you tired? You're not even a part of things. Your traits. Ooh. You are a lucky cat. Only call 2 people. Oh, because they came to hang out. Carla Lala is at the study table teaching a not-so-captive audience. Now pay attention, class. I expect total focus for my animal care class. Carla's taking this whole being a teacher thing pretty serious-like, huh? I never took her for the strict teacher type, to be honest. Well now, do you two need to be separated? No whispering in class, alright? Bog, take your seat, please. Chop chop. Throw a paper plane at Finley. Finley catches the paper plane with one of her buns and, without Madame Carla Lala noticing, draws a cat wearing sunglasses and a very cool S on it. Yeah. In today's class, we will discuss the foundational skills required for animal care. Things such as the difference between a good and a bad scratch, how to avoid ruffling feathers, and so on. First off, I would like to know about the animals that are in your care. Bog, no need to list up all the cuties. I know your cats quite well by now. My parents have a dog. He's a sausage type. Name's Oscar. Getting a bit old. He's just a little guy. Oh, I love just little guys. I do too. I don't have any animals in my care, but my older sister has these 2 parakeets I sometimes look after. They're sisters, Dolly and Dangleby. Alright, before I discuss my prepared materials, do we have any questions, class? Actually, yes. I was at the pet emporium the other day and a dog came up to me and sort of bit me. Not like a full-on bite, it didn't actually bite down. It didn't hurt or anything, but it did put a scare into me. I was just wondering what's the best thing to do in that kind of situation, Madame Carla Lala. Sounds to me like this is one badly trained pup. If Oscar did something like that, I would discipline him for sure. Not that he ever would, he's a good boy. Besides, he never reached anything worth biting with those little legs. Oh well, I'm disappointed in you. Even doggies that do a little bite are good boys. This dog was most likely frightened or agitated. Disciplining them will only make that worse. It'd be much better to treat them with love and affection until they no longer misbehave themselves. I don't know, I still say that doggo needs a bit of tough love and lots of training. It's gotta learn what's right and wrong and right, don't it? As our fellow pet expert, what do you think, Bog? It's fine to train them, but not discipline them. Like, animals don't understand, like, without being given a framework, they don't know what behaviors are bad, because they don't have a sense of, like, social badness. As, like, humans define it, they have their own. So it's, like, if you discipline them for something that they didn't know was bad in the first place, you're just kind of hurting them without them knowing what's going on. Like, discouraging bad behavior is more of the thing. I think this is where I land on it personally. Reinforcing good behaviors is important, you know? Kind of like with human kids. What worked better for you as a kid, Arwell, when a teacher gave you a sticker or when they got upset with you? Oh, if you saw what I did with those stickers, you'd get upset with me too. Wow, this class just covered some subjects I really did not expect. I now know things I can never unlearn. So that was our first question. Let us get into my teaching materials. Oh, look at the time. I have to be going, class. I have another class to teach shortly. Sweet, saved by the bell. What you teaching next, Carla? The mice in my shop's attic just had a new nest, and those little rascals could use a lesson in respecting their downstairs neighbors and basic hygiene. You leave the study table. We all learned something today, haven't we? We're not sure what, but you're sure it's something. Nice. Yeah, we'll work on these next, I think. Hold on. Need more ham, we need more milk. We need more cherries. That's all my money. Yeah, I think changing the arrangement in the kitchen has helped a lot. You've really channeled your core competency into your customer journey, Bog. That doesn't mean anything, but it's a compliment. Ooh, can we make it? Not quite. Okay. Get running full on cats. Who can level up a cat? Ooh. More materials payout, please. We can level up an employee. And we can expand. Like it's covering up the thing, but that's fine. That's fine. Do I want to experiment with flooring more? Just a little nook area for now, and then we can do more later. Okay. Still need more toys. Herbs. Chocolate. Oh, we'll be back. Toys. Not the ones that we need. Do I have enough? I don't think the toilet is in any of the style, so yeah. Just one. Oh, let's move this here and then third toilet up there. Okay, that seems to be everything. Move the beds up now.
Hello.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hi.
A deep fry, oh no. where we were in the rotation. I think here. Oh, let's pet you. You're beating me to all the customers. Which is a good thing, but you know. Silver Cloyer's bed. Bread. We're almost out of coffee. I'm also out of ice cream. Not quite. One more. Lettuce. Cheese. I don't know if we'll get to everyone. Ooh, we did. I think just barely. My mum's always asked me to make them potions, but I've only mastered the pet medicine ones. Ooh. Complex grape juice? I think that's just wine. Craft root beer? Oh. I understand. Yeah, we'll just keep unlocking recipes. Okay. We have enough for a cat up. $16, $22, $20. And we have enough for staff up. Ooh, bathroom's need cleaning. Anything else? No. So let's expand. Ooh. Let's see. Still need more toys. Bread. 5. It's potato. Yam. Tomato. Plenty of boys. Yeah. And we have color in. That's what they're called.
Yeah. Hey. Hello. Hi. Ah.
Hey, it's time to adopt ya. One sec. I'll weave it out. Yeah. I'll do your Japanese name. Yeah. I've adopted every cat. Okay. It's just telling me about the lure. Yeah, we'll get more beds. Don't worry about it. I think it's Bonner's lowest. Oh, someone's out of food. Oh, that's a cat. Here it is. One second. Ooh, we have plenty of. Ooh, we got plenty of things. Ooh. Yeah, just buff everything. This is, well, I'm cleaning a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna give myself some more cleaning. And we can buff a cat. I think I'm gonna keep you. Rose, I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, let me just stop everything to answer your test. Not sure. I think that's bugged out a little bit.
Yeah, Hi.
Let me see if I can. I don't know. Carlolella is an old friend of mine. I reckon the two of you are getting along great. You're both lovable weirdos. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Coochie coochie.
You can get. Yeah, that's all of that. We don't have more lures unlocked. Might just be hungry because what's it called? We don't have enough bowls, just straight up. That's business and which business? Can expand. So let's do that first. Okay. I think it thinks that there's a cat there. No, there is not. Okay. We do have enough food. What the heck? Well, no, we don't. I'm reading it backwards again. Food, scratch, litter. Well, we need to adopt someone out. Let's do that first. Okay. We're actually really good on witches. Oh, I don't want to adopt you. You have great skills. Even though you have stats for a lot of people, I don't think we really need your skills. So you're going out, Cosmic, to an artist. Nice. Yeah, we can't do this yet. So just more food. Okay, now what are our stats looking like? We still need more scratching post. But everything else is fine. I'll do this before I freaking forget. These are both essentially the same thing. Yeah. Okay. We need more fish. Need more mayo. More lettuce. Need more bread. Everything else is okay. So we'll just chill. Why are you still saying? Yeah, we have enough beds. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Weirdos. I think that's everything.
Hi.
Hello. Oh.
Hey. Oh, huh.
Trying to take a sip of my drink, but no, we've got stuff to do.
Yo.
Oh, huh.
Oh, coochie coochie. Coochie coochie coo. Yo.
Should only try to sit between dates. Otherwise,
Coochie coochie coo.
too much going on.
Oh, coochie coochie.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, guys? Mateo has gathered everyone around the study corner. Everyone but Mateo looks nervous and jittery. Oh, Bog, just the go-getting entrepreneur I was looking for. Why is he behind the... That's funny. You see, I was going to give a little course on business practices at your fine study table, but that's when I got a way better idea. Bark Tank, in which I make my friends bark business ideas at me and I pretend to decide to invest in them. And whom's better to have at my side than you, Bog? You can be my bark buddy. Finn, I will never forgive you for putting this idea into his empty head. I apologize. There's a pun right there. I just had to go for it. It wasn't a good pun even. Puns just have this power over me. Two teams will bark their investment opportunities at us today, Bog. Which pitch shall we hear first? Bentley and Carlalala with Pestcast, or Bonner and Arwell with Bedride? Let's hear about Bedride. Have you ever walked around town, your hands full of shopping bags, your back aching, and all you wanted to do was get a good night's rest? Yeah, or have you ever been in a public place and heard someone express an opinion so bad it immediately made you want to go to sleep? That's when you call up Bedride, the bed on wheels. Yeah, we get like a white van. We bolt down a bed in the back. We drive up, you get in, and you lie down. It's just that easy, right, Bonner? That's right, little Arwell. And unlike other companies which use pesky mobile application and websites, you can order your very own bed ride from any payphone. Dude, I think Bog has like the world's last payphone in front of their cafe, so I don't know if that's the best idea. So, feeling tired? Walk to your closest payphone now. We drive your way so you can hit the hay. That's a good tagline. Wowie, I can tell from Bog's blank stare that they're very intrigued. What sort of investment are you looking for? We were wondering if we could borrow that white van of yours, Mateo, and your bed. Ooh, noted. What now, Bog? Let's hear about Pestcast. Okay, Carlalala, you got this. You go throw up the ball and I'll dunk it, alright? Ooh, baseball metaphors. We really are entrepreneurs, are we not? Alright. Time for a real, barn burner. Have you ever wondered, what is a podcast? Well, so have I, but luckily my friend Finley explained it to me. It turns out they're like when your friends have a nice conversation, and all you can do is listen instead of join in. It sounds lonely, but is also very exciting. That's right, Carla, and that's why we tried making a podcast, but it was terrible. Just the worst. Absolute baby tier. Alright, I am intrigued. That is when we thought, what if this is our unique, selling point? There are so many good podcasts out there, or so I've been told. What if someone needs a really bad one? Well, bam, that's a pest cast. A podcast so bad it'll chase your pest away. Just play this at home, seal and leave your house for 3 days or so, and any pests that have invaded your space will have left out of misery. Pests deserve the worst, and there's nothing quite as bad as somebody's first podcast. That's the Pestcast promise. Unless they're nice pests, like mice or ladybugs or ants or mosquitoes or molds. Alright, you had my attention. Now you have my confusion. What's your business model looking like? We're still working out the finer details, Mateo, but we're thinking of collecting fish and gems through some kind of mail system. Makes sense. Thank you for the pitch. Ready to hear the next one, Bog? I've decided to imaginarily invest in. Alright, time to bark up the right investment tree. I'm still workshopping that line, but I think it's got potential, right? Who are we giving the imaginary bugs? So the one that kidnaps you, or the one that... Or just, like, investigate a bad podcast. Yeah, sure. Yay, you hear that, Carla? We're doing this. I'm sorry, Finley. I've just spoken this over with some vermin, and I'm afraid we'll have to shut down the project due to moral concerns in the community. The vermin community. Oh, I suppose we still have some kinks to sort out, Bog. I never knew running an imaginary investment show with no actual physical money involved could be this much work. They'll leave Mateo and his new partners to figure out the tax situation on imaginary money. That's funny. That's really funny. Level up. Where were we? I think here. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
Let's call someone in. You.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
Oh, another chat? I guess I should have inferred that. The phone call. Oh, Bog, pal, check this puppy out. Arwell shows you a large cardboard box he's placed on the study table. It has a picture of a plastic model on the front. Big bright letters on the box read, Pretty Girl Gun Cat, entry grade 1 out of 144. That's really funny. These are really funny answers. Oh, sweet, are we doing Paramo? Instead of Gunpla? Parahu? Nah, pal, I'm just gonna build this plastic model with Finley. You can join us and do your purry moo or whatever. Hiya, were you all talking about me? Ooh, Arwell, what's in the weird box? This not at all weird box holds the answers to all your troubles, Finn. Check it out, it's Pretty Girl Gun Cat. Pretty Girl Gun Cat? Why does this feel like 90% of the conversations I have with Mateo all of a sudden? This is far cooler than any of the stuff Mateo is into, trust me. Besides, it'll help you with that thing we were talking about. What do you need help with, Finley? I've been having trouble staying focused on my music work lately. I figured a nice relaxing hobby might just do the trick, and Arwell said he has just a thing. Alright, if you're this excited about this Pretty Girl Gun Cat, I can't help but get a bit hyped up. So who's this pretty-looking feline gunslinger? Arwell, his big fingers trembling with excitement, plays an episode of Pretty Girl Gun Cat on his phone while he explains. Alright, so, this girl, Felinity, lives on a space station in Deep Space Shine with her talking feline partner in Shine Sola. She's just this completely normal space schoolgirl, right? Meeting a talking cat does seem pretty normal. Why do you say that with, like, zero sarcasm? So completely normal, right? But that's until Dark Space Anomaly Mistress Illustrious preys on Ai's friends' emotional weaknesses to turn them into dark warriors. And that's when Ai has to transform into Pretty Girl Gun Cat. Arwell begins to wildly gesticulate. He swings his arms from side to side. His hip thrusts are a very interesting touch. Saving space one heart at a time, with a pretty smile and a fierce gun. Pretty girl gun cat, in the name of the sun, will punish you. Yeah. Clap ferociously. Hell yeah, dude. That was amazing. Pretty girl gun cat seems like one tough cookie. You can stop doing that pose now, though. Arwell, arms still outstretched, realizes what he looks like. He looks majestic, by the way. So yeah, that's Pretty Girl Gun Cat. Finley, you were telling me you had trouble focusing on your work and that you might like a relaxing hobby to help you chill out a bit, right? That's when I thought maybe building these plastic models might do the trick. It's really easy, no glue required. And when you're done, you've got a cool gun cat. Is it really relaxing to put together a model? This manual looks pretty intense. For sure, plastic model building is a bit like cooking. At first you just follow the recipe, right? Just take your time and follow the steps as you see them. But eventually, when you get a bit more used to it, you can start adding your own little touches. I like to add battle damage to the armor, for example. You know, that does sound pretty relaxing. You know, Arwell, you're kind of like a pretty girl... You're kind of like Pretty Girl Gun Cat yourself, you know? You're usually kind of in the background, not making a lot of noise, and you tend to put on this tough front to scare people off. When someone needs your help, you transform into this whole other version of yourself, and you do your very best to help them, you know? I think you're kind of amazing, Arwell. That's ridiculous. Bach, second opinion? Don't worry, Arwell. You're very mean and never help anyone. That's right. Bog is right. I'm a mean, tough dude. I don't need anyone to like me. But I wouldn't mind being a little more like Pretty Girl Gun Cat. Hey, that's cool. Oh? Finley has found another box underneath the Pretty Girl Gun Cat model. The box reads, Max Gunwolf, Space Scourge, and shows a rad Space Wolf 4 robot thing with abs. Oh yeah, that's Max Gunwolf. He and Gun Cat have this sometimes rival, sometimes pal kind of deal going on. It's a pretty common trope in... Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna go home and put this together now, to relax. Bye. Not sure what just happened there, but at least Finley looked pretty stoked. Oh well, I'll let you get back to work now, Bog. Thanks for hanging. That's Pretty Girl Gun Cat, isn't it? Oh man, all of these are real. Being around cats is very chill, as Finley would say. I find them positively freezing. Very cool. Okay. Or this. Don't need to adopt any cats out. We do have room to build. Or materials. Sorry to move your bed. Let's see. Yeah, we're fine on cat stats. I think it was summer things that we got. We get some summer decorations. Okay, let's see. We need coffee beans. Nothing on 4. Ice cream on 5. Lettuce. Let's do 6s. So that's bread, cheese, chocolate, milk. And that's all 6s. Okay. We have a lot of gems, so I may as well. And style. For 10. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. Six. There. We don't have any more lures. But yeah, move these back. And with that, we're good.
Yo. Hi. Hello. Oh. Hi.
Early morning phone call. Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at Carla.
Hey.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, bathroom's dirty.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Oh, Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Hey. Yo. Ah, Gucci, Gucci.
Oh, no.
Hi. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Yeah. Ah. Oh. You. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Gucci, Gucci. Hi.
Our stove broke down. We're out of potatoes.
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci.
Bathroom, I guess. Oh no, that was just like
Hello.
to make potatoes. I gotcha.
Hey.
I spend a lot of my free time in the woods. Somehow I feel like I can breathe better there.
Ah, coochie coochie.
Somebody littered outside.
Yeah, yeah.
Jerks.
Yeah. Hi.
Eh,
Oh, dang. The townsfolk, filled with delight, have helped a lot in restoring the cat shrine. You decide to go take a look. The shrine looks almost completely restored. The forest clearing seems more at peace than before. That piece is roughly disturbed by 3 figures darting through the trees towards you. Bog, we've been looking all over for you. Thank goodness. Look, Arwell, that friend find potion I had you drink actually worked. Wow, go team. I need to go find a bush to throw up behind. Why were you all why were you all in a hurry to find me? It's Hawkable, that big company buying up the town. They're gathering a small army of bulldozers and interior designers at their staging grounds. I fear they're going to destroy the shrine, dear. They need more time to prepare, but it could happen any day now. They couldn't find a better spot to build their whack-ass business center over my dead body, assuming I survive that potion. What do we do, Bog? We can't let the town's hard work on the shrine go to waste. Alright, it's time to throw down. Now you're talking my language. I love languages that don't involve talking. Please hold off on that for now. There's a time and place for direct action, dear. Like now. Yeah, Arwell's a big dude, but I doubt he could take on that many interior designers. For now, let's brainstorm ideas while we're focused on finishing the shrine's restoration. Sounds good. Let's do our best. As the trio leaves, the cat statues of the shrine almost seem to nod approvingly. Oh. Oh. Dirty bathroom. Everything else looks fine, though. Let's cat up. More fish payout. Yeah, we need more vagabond. That's enough for that. Yeah, you can cat care with me. Like you're gonna be busy enough in the kitchen, but decorate, build. Okay. Our cat stats are still good. We can put more summer things in. Oh, let's. Do I not have to be in design mode? Yeah. Okay. Mixer, fryer, fridge. We can just do one for now. Okay. Herbs. And cherries. That's all the 5s. Potato is 6. And I think that's fine. Still can't get anything though. And no noodlers. Can get this though. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to block. We'll put it here, I guess. Here. We'll find a more permanent spot later. And that is everything. We can go to next morning. Meow meow.
Hi. Meow.
Welcome in. What can we do? Ooh, I was inspecting you. My apologies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, ha.
Ooh.
Hi. Oh.
Got him.
Hello.
Got him.
Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, wow, coochie coochie.
Coochie cuckoo. Hey.
Coochie coochie coo.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, hi.
Ooh. People are on their way over.
Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Arwell is peering over a set of faded photos from Nine's phone photo book as you and Mateo approach him. What you looking at there, friendo? Please don't tell me there's photos of me with bracers, because that could count as blackmail material. Actually, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Check this out. Arwell presents a picture of a very young-looking Arwell and Mateo hugging clumsily with big smiles on their faces. Young Arwell's expression is part joy and part pain, as little Mateo's bracers? I think it just means braces. Poke him in the chin. Oh, huh. Suppose I vaguely remember Nine taking some photos of us when we'd visit her and her cats. There's like a whole book's worth, actually. I guess we visited her... Man, I can't speak. I guess we visited her cat cafe a lot. Why were you two at Grant so often? Your granny was chill. She accepted us for who we were. My folks weren't around a heck of a whole lot. Mateo's dad was, well, Mateo's dad. Wow, Yarwell, you have a real way with words, you poet, you. But you're not wrong. The point is, we sometimes didn't feel like we had other places to be. How did you two meet anyway? Arwell lunges forward, putting his hands over your mouth before you can finish asking the question. Bog, I swear on my amazing hair, you better stop right there. Mateo, I think I heard your phone buzz, dude. Better run out of here. Nuh-uh, Siri's asleep and it sounds like Bog was asking how we'd met. It's one for the history books, that story. That was back in, what, elementary school? We were in the same class, being taught by good old Gavin, I believe. We were both shy kids, to put it mildly. I was the quiet type, while Arwell was, let's just say he got real creative insulting anyone that would call him shy. Honestly, the way you just let anyone walk all over you kind of ticked me off. Anyway, every year our school would have this costume party, right? That year the theme was the theme for the party was personal heroes. Needless to say, I dressed up like my old man. Most kids came dressed up like their parents or firemen or whatever, but this one kid even dressed up like Bonner. Arwell here, but Arwell here had a really special costume. Arwell looks just about ready to sink into the floor. It's the middle of the party, all these kids are mingling about, when Arwell enters the room in this absolutely stunning pretty girl gun cat costume. Heck yeah, brother. He got every single detail right. The gun arm, the visor, he even got the twin ponytails. That's right. If I do something, I give it my all, alright? Except this group of boys couldn't handle that. Started haranguing me about how I was wearing a girl's costume and that I shouldn't because I'm a boy or whatever. Normally, I'd given these bozos a real piece of mind, but I couldn't get my mouth open, and I couldn't run away neither. It was like my feet had grown cinder blocks. This whole thing was starting to draw quite a crowd. I don't think I'd ever had that many people just looking at me. It felt awful, honestly. And suddenly, this little nerdling wearing a suit twice his size hurls himself out of the crowd and starts going off on these bullies, yelling things like, "Look at the craftsmanship and resplendent detail work," and using all kinds of words no 7-year-olds should know. And that was me! You were the only person in that room bold enough to show who you really were and what you really wanted to be. I thought you looked really cool. Thanks, I guess. After that, we just started hanging around one another. We were inseparable for a little while there. Why'd you stop being friends? Mateo and Arwell both grow silent. You notice they're both looking at the old photo. Go on, tell them. Alright. I went to business school. Started my own company. We kept getting into these little verbal disagreements. Arguments, Mateo. We got into arguments. You stopped knowing how to have fun. You told me you no longer had time for my childish time wasting. Yeah, suppose I did say that. Mateo looks like he's working up to saying something. His mouth keeps opening and closing as if he's about to start a sentence. Look, it's alright, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry for just leaving our friendship at that. I don't know why the music just left. Oh, thanks. It's cool. We're cool for now. Suddenly, Mateo hugs Arwell tightly, looks sort of clumsy and awkward. Mateo's glasses painfully poke into Arwell's chin, but it looks like the most natural thing in the world for them. Okay, we're back. Arwell stares at the ceiling, an angry scowl on his face. The other customers nervously avoid him, but you know him well enough to figure he's got something on his mind. Oh, we're going right into the next friendship event. Okay. You like my ceiling? Not saying it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's up there. Arwell tries to ignore you, his eyes darting back and forth between you and the ceiling. The best ceiling, in your opinion. Alright, fine. You're as persistent as your cats. That time we talked about being alone and stuff, it got me thinking. How the heck is it that I can't stand being around people, but I also feel so darn, I don't know, lonely? Truth is, I ain't got no friends. That's right, Jimbus is a lie. I did a prestige on you. Friends get all these expectations and I can't deal with that. But who the heck am I supposed to talk to when I, mess up in cooking class? It's whack. Why can't I be like normal folks? These are really interesting responses. You've got friends, like me. Yeah, that's right. You're my pal, ain't ya? And I guess Mateo leaves me alone. Finley always asks me how I do my hair. Bonner keeps inviting me to cook for him and Gavin. I got plenty of pals. I just gotta learn how I roll. Damn, that wasn't my style at all. Thanks for picking me up, Bog. You know, this has been on my mind for a while. Each time I get all hot and bothered, I'd come here, and the cats would be here chilling on my lap. Gotta say, Calico's food still stinks, but it's helped me a ton. And so have you, pal. Screw it. I'm gonna go see if Mateo wants to hang out, with the time limit. I need the man to shut up at some point. See ya, pal. I'll be by later for sure. Whoa. Will ya busted guitar. Nice. It looks like a wall mount too, so that's great. Goodbye, punks.
Coochie coochie coo. Yeah. Oh, coochie coochie.
Hi.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hi. Yo. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho.
Sure the bathrooms are good.
Oh.
Why are you over there, Mac? Hi, Bog. Could you turn around for a minute? You turn around. You hear Finley rustling behind you. Peek, obviously. You. You're as bad as the cats. Well, so much for the surprise. Anyway, surprise! I made you a thing. Finley hands you a USB drive. The words Bog and the Cool Cats is written on it with pink Sharpie. I made you and the cats a song, although honestly, I don't know that I could have made it without you all. Coming here has really meant a lot to me. The truth is, I felt like I wasn't worthy of love and attention unless I made something good. Whatever good means, you know. Who even knows? I ended up talking over with Erin, my big sis. I always sort of felt guilty towards her. She had to take care of me when I was a kid, and her music career didn't go anywhere. She never moved to the city or anything. She called me silly, of course. Erin loves music, but never wanted to be a musician. She wanted to be a teacher. Now she's living her dream, and in a way, so am I, aren't I? I work on my music surrounded by cats. The cats don't care if I make hits or duds. They begrudgingly accept your affection regardless of how many likes or views or industry attention you get, you know? A lot like cats in that way, Bog. Thank you so much for being my friend, and for helping me see that I matter, regardless of my creative output. Thank you for being my friend, Finley. No, thank you. Come on, we'll be exchanging thank yous forever this way. I had so much fun making this track. I've decided I won't post this online. This one's just for you. For me, too. I'll be seeing you back here real soon. I think I might actually just take it easy and not work sometimes. Until then, Bog. Meteorite, what the heck? Nice. Goodbye, artists.
Hello. Oh, coochie coochie.
Ooh, where am I? I'm stuck.
Coochie coochie coo.
All the bathrooms are fine. They were just full.
Coochie coochie coo.
Ooh, no way. Yeah. Oh, that was like an alien cat? I love that. Okay. Double checking. Everything's fine in here. We can do a staff upgrade. We can do a cat upgrade too. We're lowest on artist. I'll do that. And we can expand. Oh yeah, baby. We can move this, like, yeah. No, because that blocks it. We can do it here. Like, humans can get past here, but for the tile concerns, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, need to clean this. cone. We need bread desperately. Open coffee. Lettuce. Cheese. Ice cream. Everything else is okay. And so we can get something new. Grains. Anything that's like already have everything for. No. Okay. We need malted grains. Oh, pardon. Ooh, you did just in time for that sneeze. I don't have room for the game table, but I mean, I'll buy it. Yeah, like we could put it up here, but that will squirt some stuff in, so we'll wait till we can expand more. Okay. Other than that, oh right. Yeah, we don't have everything to get you guys. So we're just making little bits of progress.
Ah. Oh, ha.
Businessman in the business chair.
Yo. Oh, coochie coochie. Yo.
Stray cat time.
Coochie coochie coo. Hello.
Well, that is an alien. Yes. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love you. Gain 10 of all resources. Yes.
Ah. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yo. Oh, coochie coochie.
Better bugs.
Ah, coochie coochie. Hello. Hi. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Hi. Coochie coochie coo. Ah, coochie coochie. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, coochie coochie coo.
Maybe I should put all of the like food together, litter boxes together, so I only have to look at one place to do stuff. Ooh. More cats. Ooh. 500 years. We have time for this, I think.
Yeah.
Not quite as slow as the raccoon got, but still pretty slow. Oh wait,
Yeah.
can we place the where?
Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Coochie coochie coo. Hi, hello.
Good pal, friendo, I have an experienced bona fide revelation. Enlighten me, O sage. Like any revelation, it started with a really intense Wikipedia deep dive. While mulling over our last deep combo, the one about being satisfied, I couldn't get my mind off the cats of Calico. So I had Siri read me every cat-related Wikipedia page. Like I found out that for Christmas, Catalan kids feed and care for a wooden log. Wow, the more you know. The other facts, cats are scientifically determined to be the most chill living organism like ever. Factual info from Wikipedia. The page was definitely missing some pizzazz, so I did make a couple quick edits. The point is, I've always assumed achievements would make me feel fulfilled and happy. When that just wasn't the case, I sort of maybe panicked a little bit, so I decided I'd do something to help Caterwall. I figured if I could give Caterwall just some of the amazing conveniences of the city, my work would have been worth it. Enter Huckable. I was so set on what I thought I didn't have, maybe I kind of lost sight of what I did have. I did the same for Caterwall. And that's the thing about cats, isn't it? They just look happy with what they have, be it a nice toy or a little buddy. Except when it comes to food, that's a whole other story. I think I could take after their example, and yours too, honestly. Good luck, Mateo. Thanks for being such a bud, Bob, really. I'm going to see what I can do to help this community without changing what it is, or who I am. Siri, turn yourself off. You've earned a break, sweetheart. Oh, if we're getting him off AI. Oh. Oil? Oil? Oh, it's gonna be a robot cat, isn't it? Goodbye, businessman.
Yeah.
That's everything there. That's interesting. I mean, we're not advertising to pugs, so I'll just do that. Yeah. Give 2 level ups for stuff. And we can actually build a little bit. One space, exactly. Um, let's see. Ooh, we desperately need bread. And coffee. Cherries. Chocolate. Strawberries. Fish. And ham. Everything else is okay. So we need beef and bottled grape juice. It comes in 5s. That's gross. Yeah, we have all that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I think we can advertise to punks now. Buy another lubricant. Yeah. And we're all good.
Hi. Meow. Hi.
Yo.
Hey.
But it loves our bathrooms.
Oh, I help you. Yeah.
Still have meteorite going.
Yeah. Hi. Oh. Yo. Hello.
Let's call it regular inn.
Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, coochie coochie. Hi.
What? Not have thing on you. Didn't we just put them on the menu? Do we not have a stove? Racing veggie stew. I see. There's 2 stews.
Yo. Coochie coochie coo. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hi. Oh. Oh. Yo. Hi. Coochie coochie coo. Oh, coochie coochie.
Yeah, let me care for cats more. We can also level up the cats. 6. Oh, hello. Carla and Gavin are at the photo booth bent over a collection of photos Nine took in her youth. All the photos show one or more witches. Oh, we got a new model. Bog, me and Lala here just found a veritable goldmine of witch history among your grand's photos. Witches tend not to hold on to photographs here, courtesy of them being a quite potent ingredient for curses and all that. Yeah. We were wondering if we could take these over to the library sometime to properly sort and file them. We could learn a lot about how Cutterwell's witchy community used to live back then. I'll leave you tell me your findings. I'm interested. Oh, that is terrific. Thank you so much. We will definitely share our findings with you, but be aware it could take a long time. There are a lot of photos. Gavin picks up a photo showing a collection of wise-looking witches. Some are ancient, some are about your age. So, Lala, in this photo here, these were the elders of this garden, correct? That is correct, Gavin. Any garden sorely needs its elders. A garden simply could not function without them, I think. What is a garden exactly? Oh dear, I never explained this to you? My apologies, Bog. Witches have a bit of a tough history, I'm afraid. In the past, they were often chased away or avoided simply for being a bit different from non-witchy people. To avoid this fate, they found strength in solidarity and formed groups called covens. Nowadays, most witches live in a coven. Now, coven witches tend to move around a lot. In the old times, a coven would travel to a town and negotiate with the town's leaders on prices for witchy services, such as potion making. Ah, I read about this. If an agreement could not be made or eventually broke down, the coven would simply pack up their brooms and move, right? That's right, dear. The witches here in Caterwall, however, are what we call garden witches. Garden witches find a single place to settle and stay there. We call such covens a garden instead. There are many other kinds of witches, like hedge witches who travel without a coven, or balcony witches who apply the witchy trade in the city. It is said the witches of Caterwall were a coven that traveled with the first settlers of the valley and decided to form a garden here after they helped the village make a pact with the wildcats that lived here. Absolutely fascinating stuff. Any other questions, Bog? Why are some of these elders so young? Oh, we call whoever is in charge of a coven an elder, dear. The elders of a coven or garden are picked by vote. I'm sure that in the old days, the oldest and wisest witches were often chosen to lead the coven, and that is why we call our leaders elders. But now it is much more normal for an elder of a young age to be selected. By the way, you might also have noticed from the picture, there are witches of all genders in most covens. The stereotype that only female-presenting witches exist is a bit of a myth I have found. Oh, really? Are there people that think that? That is really rather silly, is it not? Do you know how the witching business first started? Ah, now this is an interesting one. There are many theories out there. My hope is that your Grand's collection maybe holds some documents to prove or disprove some of these theories, but we shall see. I'm actually not familiar with the stories of our founding, Gavin. Could you share one, please? Well, of course. It is said that long ago, before the witching business existed, there was a small town hidden deep in the countryside. In the town lived a single doctor that the whole town relied on, till one day she herself got sick and she had nobody to turn to. The town was much too secluded to have another doctor come and treat her. She told the town not to visit her cabin. She was afraid to infect them, too. One rainy day, the sick doctor looked out her window and noticed a hungry black cat lying by her doorstep. It was too tired to cry for help, but looked like it needed it. The doctor, although she was very sick herself, took the cat in and fed and cared for it. Now, the next part is a bit fantastical. One day, the black cat spoke to her. It thanked her for taking care of it, and in return taught her the art of potion making, using wild herbs from the woods. One of the potions it taught her was the cure to her disease, which she thought was incurable. She proceeded to teach the trade to whoever was willing to learn, and eventually she traveled from village to village to teach others. And that is how the first coven was founded? What a beautiful story. I do love stories with a happy ending. Did she and the cat live happily ever after? There are some records of her travels, but none mention a black cat. It's all a bit of a fairy tale anyway. I imagine the doctor simply learned potion making through her own hard work and experimentation. I hope the magic black kitty lived a long and happy life either way. Is there anything else you'd like to know, Bog? I have to get going. Good luck. Of course, Bog. Thank you again for allowing us to take a look at these photos. Bye now, dear. Back right into it. Bog, dear, hello. I finally talked with my mums about my witching university situation, and we've come to an understanding. How did you do it? I told them what you helped me realize. That it was important to me that whatever I do with my life, it should be something I chose for myself. It was difficult to connect with them at first, but we got there eventually over many conversations. Eventually, my mom even revealed she wasn't born into... Eventually, my mom even revealed she wasn't born in a witchy family. It was something she chose for herself, too. I see now why it was tough for them to understand. Witches have been through difficult times. Non-witching people often judge and shun us. They've been through a lot of pain they wish to spare me by confining me to witching spaces. To prove to them there are non-witchy folks that are caring, sweet, and loyal. I actually told them to come to Calico, dear. That's right, you served my mums. Sorry for not telling you. Getting a bit cheeky, aren't I? When I told them you were my friend and that I have many other friends who help me, like Bonner, Finley, and Mateo, they got less worried. Thank you, Bog, for helping the cats, and for helping the people of Caterwall. There's truly nobody like you. Sure there are. You, for starters. You really think so? That is a truly lovely thought, Bog. A thought I will cherish. The mums are treating me to magic dinner tonight. It's like normal dinner, but more magic. So I should be going, dear. I already look forward to when I next see you, Bog. Bye. Hmm. Oh no, I'm out of ice cream. Oh, hi, Gavin. And bread. Should get more lettuce. And ham.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, almost there. Ha ha ha. Bog, you wee little thing. Come here for a big bag Bonner hug. Bonner holds you close. Why does the big bad hug feel so good? Remember a while back I got in a row with Gavin. When he told me to do what made me happiest, I immediately hopped on my boat and set off. But I didn't feel free or adventurous. Just felt a bit lonely, in fact. I sailed back the same night and talked with Gavin. Getting older can be a scary thing, Bob. I keep feeling like I'm losing things. People leave, experiences pass. And I'm starting to lose some of my memories to boot. But over my long life, I've gained lots too. Meet beautiful Gavin, for instance, and Catterwall, your gran, and you too. Can't do nothing to stop my body from aging, but I can try not to lose sight of what I gained. You helped me realize that, Bog. That might have been your best story yet. Don't go retelling that one now, will you? That story's just for you. I went to the hospital with Gavin. Sawyer is more scared than me. Mama's shaking like an Adam's apple struggling against a turtleneck. I'm okay for right now, just a little hazy at times. But we've been told to keep an eye out for it. Good thing I've always called Gavin Four Eyes. Doctor said I ought to take fewer shifts at work. It'll be hard, and I don't want to endanger the folks I ferry. You best believe I'll spend a lot of that free time here. Your other customers will be begging me to leave. That didn't sound as good as I thought it would. Seeing Calico now, I still can't believe it all started out as some empty field I met you at. You've made Caterwall a better place, Bog. Thank you for helping me take me mind off of me troubles with cats. I need to get going, Bog. Not to have a happy little cry in Gavin's teeny tiny chest or anything. Nothing of the sort. Oh, nice. I can serve those. Can't serve those.
Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I don't think we'll get to everyone. Dang it. Okay. Everything looks good in here. Ooh, we can expand. That's enough room for the game table. Yes. Okay. Double checking cat stats. We'll find all those. Deep fryer. Ichi fryer. Okay. Need cherries. And chocolate. And that's okay. Not enough. And we can hold off for now on those. Yeah, it'll be a while till I get these because I'm always using that currency. Alright. Oh yeah, the fryer. That's not right, it was this. Oops. That's the sink, yeah. Sink. Oops. Could have been bad. Okay, I didn't finish my coffee. It's only been 3.5 hours. Alright, let's get on with it.
Yo.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Dang old coffee machine broke.
Yo.
Oh, Ethan, I got it.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Yo.
What cat is here?
Hi.
Oh.
Coochie cuckoo. Meow. Meow.
Your name is Shiny Espeon. SBO, that works.
Hi. Oh. Yeah. Hello.
That's the big old chat. Oh, I would like nectar payout, please. Oh, we're back to long fisherman talks.
Hello.
Hey, why are you upset? No, fisherman cats. I see. Cats are out of food somewhere. Oh, it's because Espeon is here. Okay, we'll go buy one to town.
Oh, huh. Hey, 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 hey.
Not ordering stuff we don't have, which is
Coochie, coochie, coo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi. Hey, hey, hey.
more stray cats. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you are RoboCat. RoboCat 9000, that's almost my name. What the heck? Copyright infringement.
Coochie, coochie, coo. Oh, coochie, coochie.
Dang. Okay. We're almost to getting more cats, but we don't have it now. So let's see if there's a cat that we want to adopt out. Okay. Curtis. I mean, yeah, we can adopt out Nikola Tesla amongst our artists. I don't know why some of these are lit up. It's very strange. Oh, all the bathrooms are dirty. Okay. We do have room to build. And over here too. Cat food, good. Scratch bowl, good. Cat litter, low. Toys, low. Bed, low. Litter, toys, bed. Okay, let's see. We need root beer, bread, meat, cheese. We need herbs. milk. Everything else is okay. And so we can get something. Okay. The other veggies, the other stew. Well, we could get another. How did we get so much nectar? I think those bonuses really went out. Okay. We can just get this now. Okay. We need coconut milk and pumpkin. I think we'll stay there to make sure we can restock. Everything but blueberry pie and chocolate cake. Everyone but ours, then. Nice. Builders. Okay. Yeah. Next morning.
Yo.
Yo.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, we can look at it.
Oh, coochie coochie. Hello. Hey, 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 hey.
Huh.
That order, you've got that order.
Hi.
Stray cat coming. Once I finish this long chat.
Hello. Oh, coochie coochie coo. Oh, coochie coochie.
Damn, we'll need to buy more lube. That's what it was, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh,
That's-
hi. Yeah.
Spill over here.
Coochie coochie coo. Oh, coochie coochie. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yo.
Just a long time.
Hi. Yo. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh, hey, 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 hey.
Everybody wants to chat. Okay, these are the sort of bonuses to materials that I think the game has been balanced around. Oh my god. Taking an order takes that long? Ooh. Fine. Oh no, baby came back. Oh, yeah, just barely. Bit of emergency here, bud. Siri tells me I've run out of gym selfies to schedule in for posting. Sure, man. Everything is fine. Let's level up stuff. Me. It's time for me. Yeah. Yes, making talking go a little bit faster. Not enough cat stuff. Can expand. Even though we need to buy the friendship furniture that takes materials, we don't have room to put it anyway. So expanding we shall. Actually, let's do this. There's a spill all the way out there? What the heck? There we go. Yeah, we can move this a little more over. That was a weird way to say that. A little over more. Just to make it a little easier to move around. I think that's good. Clean up this dang spill. Look at stats. We need toys. There's a new toy available. Yes, there is. Nice. And I'll buy another one of these. I think we'll need it. Okay. We need ham, tomatoes, potatoes. What are these? Eggs. That is bottled grape juice. This is ice cream. That's rice. Fish. Everything else is fine. Okay. Let's buy flour. And head back. And go to morning. Wait. I'm not gonna put this here, I suppose. Okay. Not next morning. Right off the rip.
Hello.
You got you. There's trash already.
Hi.
Great cats. It is Loop Cat. We've got you. We can do some level ups. You don't cook, so let's add to your stats. Add it to cat stats. Plus 10 delight, sure. Convinced Norwell to get into table tennis with me. Turns out old Eyebrows is really good at table tennis. Now I'm forced to find a new hobby to beat him at. Hey, bud. You find Bonner and Gavin poring over Nine's old photo books, chatting excitedly as they turn the dusty pages. Oh, hello there, Bog. Look, it's a picture of Gavin as a wee baby, and you can see he's old. Bon, we talked about using our inside voice, didn't we? What did I say about the inside voice? I said that only good boys who use our inside voice get the nice mimosa drink. What are you two looking at? We're just looking at old photos of Nine and us and reminiscing. Leave it up to us old men to get stuck thinking about old times. Gavin shows you a photo of younger versions of himself, Bonner, and Nine. Gavin looks much too embarrassed to have his picture taken, but Bonner is holding him in place while Nine pinches his cheeks. They look happy. I can't believe Nine kept this one. I'm sure you'd have any photo with you looking this cute, found and destroyed, Gavin. I would never. Any archivist worth their salt would take grave offense at that, Bon. Besides, I don't think there are all that many photos of us before we started dating. How did you three become friends? Sorry if this will be a bit of a boring tale, Bog. I don't show up for this one until about the halfway point. I've known Nine as long as I can remember. When I was a child, Bon, don't touch that baby photo. She used to nanny me whenever my mother was at work. She was only a few years older than me. I've always sort of thought of her as a kind older sister. Even as we grew into rowdy teens, she'd always make sure I was alright. You, a rowdy teen. You wouldn't hurt a fly's pet flea. Sorry, I can't fathom you as a rowdy teen, sweet little husband. We were always exploring the woods around the town. Back then, our elders ordered us not to go into the woods. Seems silly now, but it was for fear of the cats. We were told not to get close to them. I was rowdy, but I knew to listen to my elders. Nain wasn't like anyone else in the village. The more she was told to stay away from the cats, the more she wanted to find them and spend time with them. She sometimes dragged me along to her little excursions. The cats would always run away from us, but over many years she slowly seemed to win their trust. Eventually, they even started coming out of the woodwork for her. One day, she stormed into the library telling me she'd made this discovery. She led me to this clearing in the woods with these cat-shaped statues. This was apparently where the cats had made their home. She told me she'd met someone there and that she had this new insight into our town and what she needed to do. She felt she had to build a space for the cats and people to be together in peace. Together we combed through the library and spent a lot of time investigating the old shrine. I found some of its history, which is actually rather interesting. And that's when I entered the story. Ta-da! Told you it'd be a bit boring until then. I ran into you two on one of your weird little excursions, didn't I? Before I even knew what was going on, Nate was putting me to work herding stray cats. You two weren't like anyone I'd met before. You weren't so much interested in the grass being greener on the other side, but rather in making this side's grass, greener. If you weren't such a fine ferryman, I think you'd have made it as a wordsmith, Bon. I ended up giving up my commission on the ship I served on to come live here in Caterwall. I'd say it was for the healthy valley living, but I can't lie about the massive crush I had developed for little Gavin here. I helped your gran build her cat cafe right in this very spot, even worked in her kitchen for a little bit in exchange for a place to rest my head. That is until she practically forced me to confess my feelings for Gavin, and I moved in with this cute little thing real shortly after that. Gavin, did I never tell you who she met at the shrine? Come to think of it, she never did. I asked her about it once or twice, but she never told me. Whoever it was, they'd left this big black cat in her care. From then on, wherever she went, it wasn't far behind. If you ever adopt it in your cafe, I'd love to come and see it. What was Gran like back then? Your Gran was a real special person, Bog. She was this mouthy little thing with these piercing, clever eyes. Whenever she spoke, it was in this calm, quiet voice. You had to lean close to hear her clearly. But she always spoke firmly, like she had her mind made up long before that conversation. But more than anything, she did what she could to make you feel heard and appreciated. It was her special talent. I think she didn't even do it on purpose. That was just who she was. I never met your Gramps. Me and Gavin were out of town during that chapter of your Gran's life, but I'm sure they were very happy for her time. I was real sad to see her go. You all were. But more than anything, I wish you could have met her again, even for a little bit. You can keep the photo if you'd like. Really, Bog? Oh, please accept my deepest gratitude. I will keep it safe in the library, of course. It's an important historical document, after all. Something tells me it might end up framed by our bedside instead. Thank you for showing me these, but I have to go now. Of course, you've got a business to run. Can't be listening to two old men rambling about each other's diaper photos all day. Actually, I think it's just you who has this obsession with my diaper photo. Bye, Bog. Tea room furniture too. Robot cat is here. Ooh, one more? One more. Ooh, we need to buy another then. Oh no, are you guys getting stuck again? Well, all the litter boxes need doing. Okay. Seems good like that. We can expand. We can also level up. Oh, you're cooking. Yeah, I'll give you that hour. Level 40 cooking. Crazy. That's all good for that. Let's expand. Move it one over again. Move this. Do it like that. Okay. Checking cat stats. All good. We need the lubricant lure. We can start getting a harvest stuff. Like a fridge. Harvest fridge. Gravestone fridge. Oh, yes. I don't know, back rug. That's really funny. Okay. Let's see. Bread. Lettuce. Potato. That's everything. So we need blueberries. And that's enough. Gotten everything. Need one more lubricant. Yeah, I thought these were. Oh, it is a rug. Well, whatever. Yeah, ready for the next day. Get my water bottle into position for drinking.
Hello.
The stove. No.
Coochie cuckoo. Oh, ha.
Ethan, why do you come over here? You know that I'm fixing it.
Hello.
Oh my god. That's so slow. It is a little ghost cat, though.
Yo. Oh, yeah.
Hi there, bud. Aw, look at you. What's your trait? No more trash. That's, like, fine. I don't really mind it, though.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh. Coochie coochie coo. Yo. Hey. Oh. Chiku. Yeah, yeah. Oh, coochie coochie.
Sure, everything is good.
Coochie coochie coo.
We're having stove trouble again. Let's call someone in. No bathroom. Oh no. In for a long yarn. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this in the time we have, but we'll try. To reschedule and a warm greeting to my best bud bog for right now. Okay, everything over here is good. Okay. Level up. It's 2 to all skills. Yeah, serve better. Give you a little more cat skill. Our lowest is punk right now, so I'll raise that. And we do have room to expand. Our cat needs are all fulfilled. All our stats are good, except for books. I don't know if I've seen anything with books. Okay. Need ham and herbs. And grape juice. Open tomatoes. Cheese. I wish you could order it from cost. Oh, you can order from owned. Yes. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. I'm okay with having 7 of stuff. Yeah, I don't think any of these things have books. Oh, handcrafted bookshelf, probably. Yeah, make it some books. And everything else is sorted. Yeah. Let's get on.
Hello.
Morning.
Yo.
Using the bathroom right away. Gotta go, you gotta go.
Ah.
Probably trade out some of the chairs, but I don't know. We'll wait till we'll get the last furniture collection,
Hi.
I suppose.
Coochie coochie coo. Ah, coochie coochie.
Don't mind me, I'll just be here for a couple hours coaxing this ghost cat. Okay, I need one more of the ghosty boy.
Ah, coochie coochie. Oh, yeah. Yo.
You're just taking a breather. Ooh, they're using the table. Brave friends, I've gathered you all here today for the adventure of a lifetime. Mateo, sweetie, for the last time, I will not invest in crowdsourced hide-and-seek spots. Nay, fair Finley, you merry band shall form an adventuring party to travel in the land in search of fame and fortune. Mateo points at a stack of rulebooks, paper, and dice which he's carefully arranged on the game table. Oh, is this one of those rope-playing games I've heard so much about? How very exciting. Oh, can I be tied up first? No rope can contain me. Wow, a lot to unpack there. Ain't gonna linger on that one. It's a role-playing game, Carla, or RPG for short. Right, I read about these. Or read about these. Either one works, really. We make up characters and play pretend, right? And do a bunch of arduous paperwork. Character sheet? More like, character yeet. Kids still say yeet, right? Yes, Finley, you all take the roles of adventurous heroes, while I, the games master, shall put forth the devious challenges you all must overcome. The game we'll play is called Kittens in Caverns. You play warrior cats traveling a fantastical medieval world. These cats stand upright and wield swords and such. Not sure why. Bog, what sorts of characters would you like to play? Cat. Of course you're a cat. But what class would you like to be? I can pick any class I want. That's right. Upper middle class, then. Oh man, that's real. Like fighter, rogue, wizard, that sort of thing. You could be anything you can dream of. Oh, like that. I'll be a musician. Oh, could I be a pet shop owner? Mateo sighs deeply, wearily. His sigh should be recognizable to any games master. All right. Instead, shall I be some strange fantastical thing? How about a witch? Here's your sheet. Bog, what class would you like to play? These are good ones. Cleric, necromancer, barbarian. I want to be a barbarian. Ah, the mighty barbarian. They can use their absurdly large paws to smack through anything. I'm a barbarian. Hear me roar. And what shall be your name, O mighty barbarian? I'm curious what she would pick, but well, yeah. Carla Lala, you pick my name. Oh dear, how about Bog? I think that name would really suit you. Okay, Bog it is. Very, imaginative. I'll be Finkelstein the Bard. My meowing song shall win the hearts of many a lovely lass. How lovely. And I shall be Cronwell the Evil Witch. Yeah. Was my laugh evil enough? I have been practicing evil laughs. Alright, we're almost done here. Arwell, tell me what you want to be, bud. Oh, I'll be a small business owner. That's an actual class? Alright, what's your name? Mateo. Mateo buries his head behind his Game Master's screen. While it has many useful tables, hiding in frustration is the true purpose of any Game Master screen. Cool. So we'll go home and finish rolling up our character sheets while pretending to actually care. Thank you, Mateo. I'm so very excited for your funny little rote play. Here's my character's backstory I wrote so far. This is just the first 6 pages, so I'll mail you the rest. Please read it before the first game session, okay? You all leave an exhausted-looking Mateo at the game table. The life of a game master is a tough one, you realize. That's really funny. Oh, man. I know Mac had already, walked most of the way over there, but I'm like, I'm right here. I can refill the cat bowl. Bathrooms, they're all fine. There's a cat on its way. There it is. Okay, it's not as slow that we needed to get there right away, but... You know that there's only one appropriate change. RoboCat 4000 doesn't have needs. I'm getting your order, sorry. Cats are great. They're like if babies were actually cute. Okay. Nothing to... Guess we train you. And we can cut up you. Three for witches. Let's expand. Because I want my whole big shop. Once we have all of the plot, I can decide if I want to get rid of some of the front to do outdoors things, but for now, I just want as big as I can get. Yeah. I guess I could move everything up a little bit so we're not like right by the front door. And we're fine. It's fine. Oh wait. Don't have needs, so they shouldn't have changed. No. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Restock food. Need one of those. I'll probably need another one of these. Big hydrangea. And that seems good.
Yo. Hi. Hey. How do you? Hey. How do you? Hi. Hello.
We'll be there in a moment.
Hi.
Another green cat.
Yo.
Not too slow. What's your trait? Gain 1 delight. Ooh. Coming to the end of that usefulness. Cat Sith? Oh, from the mythological figure. Figure. I think Kuth Sith? I think that's the name. And this is really bustling cafe now. You love to see it. Rooms are dirty. Call a buddy over.
Yo.
It's a level up a kitty cat. You guys having a little bit of trouble? There we go. Hold on. My bad. We could have been advertising to artists this whole time. Oopsie. Dang. Yeah, we only have 2 more. Fantasy and... I use the library's computers for my online cooking classes. Gavin, the library dude, understands the things about as well as me, so we usually just spend some time yelling and kicking it. Thanks for refilling that, dude. Yeah, that's all of it. I guess I'll save for the next thing. Not note board. This, though, I can't. Just hodl on. We do need to make sure our cafe can continue to run. But now we've got this. Yay. Nope. Do this. I don't know the room for this. Oh. Oh. I see. Hold on. Let me buy a door. Here. Sure, that'll work. It's a little whatever, but it's fine. Okay. Let's go to morning. Yeah, I can just go through it.
Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, haha.
What are you unhappy about? You'd like more books? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, coochie coochie.
Just fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, coochie coochie. Hi. Coochie cuckoo. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, coochie coochie coo. Oh.
Carla is sitting by the campfire. Looks like Hoover, the traveling salesperson, is sitting by her. Hoover, that's his name. Oh, hello, Bog. I was just getting to know Hoover here. They say you two have already met. You're a very interesting person. Miss Carla Lala, your kind words are like cool water on parched lips. Bog, would you like to sit and enjoy the fire's warmth with us? We would very much enjoy your company. I could get you a glass of water if you'd like. Sorry about the wonky analogies. Spend enough time alone and you start talking sort of funny. I'm alright without a glass of water, thank you. We were just talking about the outdoors, Bob. Hoover here spends a lot of time outdoors. It's like their home. I don't really think of myself as having a home, but if push came to shove and I'd have to decide, I say the outdoors is kind of like everybody's home. I haven't taken the time to just sit by a fire with some fine folks in a while. This is nice, Bob. There's no finer way to enjoy our shared home than with friends, right? What's your favorite thing about the outdoors, Miss Carla Lala? Oh, that is easy. For me, it has to be the animals. Each of them has a story to tell as unique as any person. I just want to go into the woods and hear them all. Red as rain you are. A beautiful answer. What about yourself, Bog? What's your favorite thing about the outdoors? Honestly, I do prefer being inside, but if I had to choose something about the outdoors of these, I like stars. I love stargazing. Ooh, stars. Stars are my favorite thing. Before I go to sleep, I like to just look at them. Wonder who lives on them. Brother, that's gas. How they got there? Well, not really. It's plasma, but whatever. How they got there? The sky looks real friendly with all the twinkling lights, doesn't it? Did you always spend this much time? Did you always spend this much time traveling, Hoover? I cannot imagine it must be easy to simply leave everything behind. The pet emporium and all my stuff is so dear to me. That's the thing about having things, isn't it? Used to be like that too. Now I just look at things, and when I go, I carry them with me in my head. Means my hands are always free, as I don't need to carry anything around. But what about your friends or family? I love them so much, I'm not sure I could fit all of them in my head. Leaving is like anything. The more you do it, the better you get at it. And to answer your question, I used to have people. Someone that is still quite dear to me. What do you think about that, Bob? Think you can understand? Ooh. I understand wanting to pack up and go. Suppose you would. Bonner told me you used to live in the city and just gave it all up to come here. But you had some folks. I bet you had to leave some folks behind as well. Thanks for understanding, Bob. Not many do. For now, I'll have to take my leave. See you around, Miss Carla Lala. Goodbye, Hoover. That conversation sure is a lot to think over, wasn't it? I will also be going, Bob. Goodbye, dear. Oh, man. There you are. One more? I'm sorry, I'd rather not talk right now. Damn, I've never been comfortable actually saying that. Thanks for understanding, pal. Take a look around. Everything is fine. Ooh, I get another. Yeah, talking to this is taking so long. Let's get even bigger. We'll figure out what to do about this later. Okay. Oh, you have to click one by one. Still all good on stats. Is already on note. Yeah, I think we're good. So I can see what the new stuff was. Oh, more books. I think I got something by accident. More books. Like a wall thing. Yeah. And books. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get on with it. Feel like we're coming close to the end of the main story of this game. Oh, I'd mix her immediately. Oh, you've got it, Ethan.
Hi.
Hi. Who's you?
Oh, coochie coochie.
Who's you?
Okay. Hello.
Friendship isn't really going up much. I guess it can only be from the special conversations.
Hi.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
Like it's a separate bar, technically. Ooh, let me through.
Oh.
Your name is Shaman. Yeah.
Hi.
Ah. Oh. Ah, coochie coochie. Yeah,
Oh, bathrooms. Oh, they're just full. Oh, somebody. People are leaving through this door. Alright, which smartass decided the word litter should refer both to the thing they poop in and their kids? What a terrible point.
Hello? Ah, coochie coochie.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know what it means by that much delight in a run, but oh boy. Maybe we can make it in time. I think we will. This isn't the slowest. Your name can be Zero. You're not a dog, but it's still cute. That should be every cat, I think.
Coochie coochie coo. Oh, yeah.
My gosh, there's so much cat piss everywhere. Like, I know I just got cats, but oof. Okay. Well, we'll give Ethan a level first. Oh, why is it so zoomed in? Need food, scratch pull. We need everything. We need all the cat things. Litter, scratch pull. Boy. Wait till the next one. We'll wait till tomorrow's restock to get the rest. But with all that, we can go to the next morning.
Yo.
We can play a little more zoomed out, see a little bit more of the map. I love how much people are just chilling with the raccoon. Oh, what's up, fellas? Buddies and pals, come hang by my fire. How comfy, but Arbel, sweetie, why was your invite letter made with cut-up newspaper clippings? And why'd you sign the letter with the Great Weaving Society? Sorry to say I left Gavin's crochet kit at home. It's the Late Evening Society, Gramps. It's the name of my cool exclusive ghost story club. Ooh, ghost stories? Like the ones with creepy crawlies, dastardly devils, and gibbering ghoulies? Yeah. I was like, to do the alliteration, it would be gibbering, but no, I've always heard it as gibbering. And frightening fiends? Look, blame Bog for putting up that campfire. You just gotta tell spooky stories around one of these, right? So here goes. Submitted for the approval of the Late Evening Society, I call the story Scary Wood Time. Once upon a time, right here in Caterwall, there was this gal. Their name was a Jimbus. Yeah, Jimbus. So Jimbus and their friends of theirs, Yusuf, bleh, love to go on these hikes in the woods. This one time on a cold winter day, they went on a hike to Pop Top Mountain. That does not sound so scary. It sounds more like a level from those Speedy the Fast Hawk games Mateo likes to play. Hush. Jimbus and Yusuf are experienced hackers, but old Pop Top is the cream of the crop, mountain-wise, so they're real excited about topping Pop Top. As they start their climb, Yusuf turns to Jimbus. Are you sure this is a good idea? Didn't those hackers go missing here just last winter? Don't worry about it. This is my last climb before I retire, as a hiker, says Jimbus. Once I climb this, I'm handing in my boots and fleece pants. How lovely. I sure hope nothing untoward happens to them so they can relax and enjoy their retirement. Something tells me you haven't heard a lot of ghost stories, little Carla. After a couple of hours of hot hiking, the wind gets, way worse. They can barely see through the snow, right? Jimbus can just make out this log cabin in the distance. As they get close to the cabin, they think they can hear a sound out in the woods, this, rhythmic ticking sound. Tick, tock, tock, tick. Thanks for the sound effect. The storm is getting so bad they see no choice but to check out this cabin. That night they fall into an uneasy sleep, huddled together for warmth. That is, until something wakes Jimbus. A rhythmic ticking sound, tapping against their window. Tock, 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 tock. Slowly, Jimbus rises to look out the window, black from the lack of light outside. With trembling fingers, they turn on the flashlight on their phone and point it at the window. Yeah. In the window, they see a frozen hiker. Ah! Does the one telling this tale usually get scared at ghost stories? So this frozen hiker's hand is slowly tapping the window. As Jimbus looks closer, they realize it's not the hiker that's moving, but the ice that covers them. Yusuf woke up alone the next morning. He looked for Jimbus, but could never find them. To this day, he warns people, if you wake up in the middle of a really cold night and hear a ticking on the window, you best make sure it's not the heiser. Ew, wait, the heiser? Yeah, it's like a combination of ice and hiker, duh. That tale was quite the scare, until he got the back and that guy's name sounded like some sort of cough medicine. Hey, I did my best. Next time you cough up a scary story, old man. As the late evening society rounds up his first meeting, Carla Lala stays sitting by the fire. I think I'll stay by the fire a little longer. It's nice and warm here, where the heiser cannot get me. That's cute. That's precious. Yeah, I think it's just getting them to do the events. So if I want their extra resources, then better call Carla. Let me through. Got there at the same time. Dang it. Hey, listen to my Bonner impression. Arr, matey, I poop duck. Ha ha. He is behind me, isn't he? Girl, he's like Irish, not a pirate. Let me see. Anything to clean? No. Let's expand. Well, level up, then expand. Do 2 of these level ups. More stats. Scratching post, litter, toys, bed. Everything about food. Okay, let's see our stats now. We've got everything. Cool. So, yeah, we can get rid of this now. Getting rid of the basic ones that aren't even being used. There's so many dang letterboxes around. Yeah, that looks like all of them. Well, we have basic beds still, but I think that's fine. Because we've freed up space, we can put these along the wall. Oh. There's things just in the middle of the area. Okay. On to the next. Strat, get out of your bed. I can do that, actually. I'm gonna move this more into its own area.
Yo.
Give me more nectar.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. Cool. Coochie, coochie, coo. Ah. Aw. Yeah. Hi. Oh, coochie, coochie. Oh, coochie, coochie. Oh. Coochie, coochie.
Well, a good reason to not be so zoomed out is to keep the GPU needs low. Even though it's still simulating it, I guess. But a lot of moving things on screen. This box. A lot of people seem to think Mateo is a bit much, but he's always interested in my pet emporium, so I appreciate him a lot. Complete all projects. There's nothing I can complete, and all the statues are done. What's up, guys? Finley is sitting at the tea table surrounded by pamphlets and flyers. Mateo and Bonner are at her side, appearing to be in an argument. Thunder and lightning, foolish little Mateo. You just don't understand. Where's the excitement, the heart-pumping adrenaline? Oh, sure, Bonner. You go get struck by lightning on some boat while I work on my gorgeous summer tan. Oh, hiya, Bog. Come sit. This table is in dire need of a de-escalating presence, I think. The boys got a bit heated when I asked them to help me organize my very first lone holiday. I've never really been abroad, you know. I recently made a bit of a change, so I figured, what the heck? I started looking into where to go, but the world's just so big, you know? So I figured I'd ask the most well-traveled people I know for some help, and here they are, bickering. Fool of a Mateo. A summer tan. The proper way of getting yourself a tan is through hard work under the good old Syrian sun, not by lying by some fancy pool. Well, excuse me for thinking Finley shouldn't have to suffer through her first big holiday. My girl could use all the relaxation she could get. Look at her. Bog, please de-escalate away. Who do you think should help me plan my holiday? What sort of holiday have you always dreamed of, Finley? Who, me? I don't know. I guess... My big sis told me about the city, about the museums and the theaters and all the people crowded into small diners. She said it was gross, stressful, and kind of sweaty, but I couldn't stop thinking about it. Since then, I've always wanted to live in the city and thrive among that hustle and bustle. But maybe just seeing it could be good. But that's not much of a holiday, is it? The city's quite close by, after all. I don't know. Any ideas, Bog? Bonner, where have you traveled before? Me shipmate Bog, thank you for asking. I've traveled far and wide, I have. If your job is serving on ships, it's like you're on a never-ending holiday. Always something new and exciting at every port. Once I traveled to the far deserts of Siltland. I delivered mail by horseback throughout the deep deserts. Once a week I bartered for fresh herbs in the marketplace without knowing a single word of silt speak. I stayed for around a month. It was tough living, but every day brought new challenges and experiences. I spent most of my time alone, contemplating my life and my place in the world. It was glorious. Interesting. Traveling by yourself to a place you don't really know anything about sure does sound exciting. What did you do to unwind, Bonner? Unwind? Every day was about making sure I had food in my belly and coin in my wallet. That's how you truly get to learn what you're made of. Why do I surround myself with intense men again? Bog, have you heard enough to make a decision? Hold on. Big ol' water sip. Mateo, what sorts of trips do you go on? Why, thank you for your genuine interest, Bog Friendo. I myself have been on many different fun little excursions. Just last summer, I went to an all-inclusive resort in New Gainland. Located just below the snowy mountain peaks, this pretty little log building had everything a growing boar needs. Indoor swimming pool, expert foot massagers specialized in feet with office strain, all-day binge breakfast buffet. And when you were done getting pampered into dust, you could have your relaxed, lifeless body hauled up the mountain and slid down in a relaxing bobsled rattle. All right, lifeless body, check. I could see the benefits of having everything taken care for you, I guess. That's right, bud. A holiday is to get proper relaxed, to let all of your daily worries fall off you like some kind of snake shedding a skin made of stress, so you can come back ready for that grind. Sounds expensive, though? Oh, I know a guy who knows a girl who knows a foot, monsieur. I'm sure I could get you a good price. All right. Bog, have you heard enough? I've made my decision. Oh yeah? And who should plan the trip? They both kind of sound rough. Try planning a trip by yourself. Oh, you really think that's a good idea? I think Bog is right. This is your own adventure, not anybody else's. It's only right you think about where to head yourself. I have to admit, spending time doing the research, listing all your options, and deciding what's right for you is half the fun of a trip. Okay, if you all think so, then that's a real boost to my confidence that I can do this. Thanks, I'll give it my all. You, Bonner, and Mateo leave Finley to plan your trip. She starts listing concert venues in the... voice totally failed there. She starts listing concert venues in the city, and you can see her eyes begin to sparkle. You hope Finley has an amazing time. Oh, that was a lot of yapping. Like, cumulatively over everything. Oh. There's tomatoes. We're out of tomatoes. No. The townsfolk, filled with delight, have helped a lot in restoring the cat shrine. We wonder if everything with Hockable acquisitions will be alright and decide to go take a look. The shrine is fully restored. The stray cats mill about, enjoying the warm sun. It took a lot of work and lots of help from customers filled with delight, but it's finished. Brilliant. My friends, I can't believe we pulled it off. This old shrine looks about as young as me. I feel a strong sense of gratitude from the statues. Or I would if I could talk to statues, which I cannot. Still worried about Hockable, though. Wonder when they'll get here. You guys, they got here. Rats. Arwol, who's kept watch, dashes into the clearing. Squawkable is right outside. I ain't gonna let them step a foot in here. Ready to rumble, Bonner? I hit one for rumblings, wee Arwol. I can yell real loud, though. A megaphone voice thunders through the woods. Oh yeah, that's a character design, alright. This is Hockable Acquisitions Cotterwall Development Director. We order you to evacuate our premises. We are ready to bulldozer the site. What's that, sir? The slogan? Of course, Hockable, carrying you into the nest of the future. End of the road, Bog. Do we go down guns blazing? I brought a, mean-looking Nerf gun. It's a sit-in. We're not going anywhere. A wonderful idea, dear. If only we had something scrumptious to eat, it'd be sort of like a picnic. I, made sandwiches, personalized for each of you. Happened by accident. You prepared this for us? Wow, cutie. Heck no. Anyway, here's the accompanying charcuterie. Charcuterie. Yeah, absolute cutie. All right, we're moving in our bulldozers whether you've vacated the lot or not. Yes, sir? Really? All right. Hoggable dozer, the one machine to wipe it all clean. You can hear the humming of engines some distance away. You all exchange glances, a mix of fear and determination in your eyes. The rumbling gets louder and louder. Not so fast, cretin. It's Mateo's voice on the megaphone. Siri, check heroic interruption off my bucket list. Finally, that one took a while. That's my megaphone. And Mr. Mateo, doesn't your company support this plan? Silence, cretin. Hey now, I have feelings. Sorry. Anyway, I did in fact want progress for Caterwall, whatever that means. The fog and the calico cats made me realize that shouldn't be at the cost of what makes Caterwall, well, Caterwall. And I'm not the only one. Gather around, everyone. A chorus of witches, punks, fisherfolk, business people, vagabonds, and stray cats yell out in response. I took the liberty of looking into your hawkish little acquisition of this plot of land. It all seemed perfectly legal until, Siri, set a 3-second timer for dramatic effect. I can't with this guy. Until I requested the help of Gavin, our town's librarian. Hi, Bonner. Proud of you, sweetheart. Gavin, me heart's a-burstin'. Yeah, we dug through the oldest sections of the town's public records, and it turns out this land is owned by a Miss Grimm. Her will stated that upon her death, the shrine is bestowed upon the upstanding members of this town and the many cats they keep. That's a weird will. Look, we're trying to wrap it up here, bud. Point is, no dozering today. Aw man, I love the dozering part, though. It took a long while for the huckable construction corps to sheepishly saunter off. Looks like teamwork wins yet again. Great job, Mateo. I'm impressed. I hate sounding like a cliche, but we did it. But we all did it together, didn't we? What a delight, dears. I'll visit the shrine for a little offering of fish every chance I get. Hear, hear. Best we don't forget our roots as a breezy cat-loving town again, eh? I'm sure this won't stop Hockable from buying up the rest of town, though. That's one I'll introduce him to my buddies, Butt and Head. As in headbutt, not the other way around. Well, we talked about this, no butting heads. I mean confronting elected officials and directed community actions? Your friends slowly began to leave the shrine, elated at the victory of the day. When you turn back, the Grimalkin is there. So, little bog thing, our plan worked. I couldn't be more proud. The cats would like me to tell you. I would be very proud of you. What will you do now? Return to the city? I want to continue to help stray cats. And they wish to continue to help you in return. This pleases me. However, you won't be seeing me again for a long time. My work is done for right now. Take good care of the cats for me, Bog. I'll miss you, weird magic cat. The Grimalkin steps into the woods, and for a short moment, you feel like you can see the shadow of a lean, elegant, dark figure waving at you. Well, time to get back to Calico. Lots of work left to be done. Congratulations, you've saved the shrine and town from the dastardly Hockable Corporation. If you want to continue playing, we've just unlocked more customer slots and cat slots. And we can re-adopt cats. New elite staff to hire at the notice board and staff lots to employ them, and Bonner's ingredient delivery service. One more cat. Let's do at least one more day of post game, because that's basically what this is. I do have level 1. Maybe. Automatically buy ingredients when you run out. Ooh. Cool. I mean, I'll turn it on for everything, really. Nothing new there. Could do Eastern stuff even though we don't have a right. Other, yeah, no more that we can do here. I don't know what it means by like we just automatically have. Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah. Um. Okay, let's do another day and just see what post game is like. Oh my. You have. Okay, I see.
Hi.
So this seems like just a nice game for pure gameplay loop from this point on, which is still nice. It is fun just on its own, even without the story or unlockables. Though I feel like the pacing of it is a little off. We're low on gold, so call Mateo. And by hiring so many more people, you can do it more hands off too. You mean no bathroom? I just checked on it. Oh, you're on it, Ethan. Real impressed by how much you've expanded Calico, bud. What's that? That's what it's all about, isn't it? Took me a second to figure out what the heck he was saying. Oh, it doesn't look like these are kept anymore. Three, 35, 3. Okay. I think we're gonna leave things here. We finished the main story. We might return just to finish out our cafe, get it to the biggest expanse that we want. And decorate it how we'd like. Get all the well, maybe not all the cats. Get more tables and people, all of the things. But that maybe won't be next time. Maybe will. Who knows? We'll see how things are feeling. But with that, I'm gonna leave things for today. Thanks everybody for coming by, watching the stream, enjoying Cat Cafe Manager, which has been kind of standout. I wasn't expecting it to be this good at all. Just a fun little management sim, but ooh, they nailed it, even with all its flaws. But yeah, if you missed any of Cafe Manager, want to check it out because it's been a fun time, or anything else I've done on the channel, I post all my VODs on YouTube at RoboGill4000. Oh, and if you want to know next time I go live, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch. And in general, it should be Monday. Yes. Probably around 11 or noon PST, somewhere around that time. Yeah, that's everything. That's a whole spiel. And I will catch you next time. Have a great time.